Ah. 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 How are we going? Happy Friday. Hello, Jordan. Hello, anyone. Might be hiding out in the background. Um, yeah. Brain's a little better than Wednesday, but not significantly. I won't lie. um, naturally, the weather just won't decide what it wants to be, what it wants to do. Uh, so we're still just slogging through it. Um, it is rapidly cooling at the moment as the sun has gone down, but going into tomorrow, it's supposed to like spike. So it's gonna be a weird weekend. It's gonna be a little weird little weekend, you know. Um, so we're anticipating that. We're feeling it a little bit in the brain. Um, but it doesn't matter. We're here to play video games. um, I same sentiment as Wednesday. I just don't know what impact that may or may not have on my capacity to puzzle solve. So that's really the big like oh no. um as um as I've said, most of the uh reviews, I guess, not really reviews, just like what I've seen a lot of people saying about this one is that the puzzles are more obtuse than the first one. Hello, Water. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Um, yeah, and if they're obtuse and my brain ain't working, then it'll be a time, you know. Good morning, Rose. Welcome, welcome. And KJ, hello. Um, I I don't know. I still think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine, honestly. We haven't really encountered anything that's been like that exceptionally obtuse so far. There was that singular note puzzle that my brain wasn't wrapping around, but uh, Rose figured it out, so it was fine. um, but really, like, we haven't seen anything that's being hugely anomalous so far. It's all been pretty. Uh, I know I have, I know I have a honed intuition for a lot of this type of puzzling at this point, but it's all felt pretty intuitive so far. There haven't been any puzzles that are like, oh, what the fuck is this actually? So I'm hopeful. If they haven't really hit us with them yet, how much more complicated could they get, right? Famous last words. That said, I I'm pretty sure we're not quite halfway through. Which the time to beat was, I was like close to on par with time to beat in the first one, but the second game has a similar guesstimate time for a playthrough, and if I'm not quite halfway yet, we're not on pace. We're not on pace to match that. So, um, I fully suspect this will not be the last day of this game. Uh, but that's okay because who cares? It's fun. Um, so just bear in mind. We might still be doing this during the midweek next week. That's fine. I don't mind. I am eager for Fatal Frame, but I don't mind if this takes a little bit longer. So it'll be fine. As always, I thought there was more I wanted to talk about, but it's just kind of gone. So we might just get into it in a second here. And if stuff comes back, then we'll get into it then. So, give me a sec to boot this game up then. Yeah, and music today, I just felt like listening to whatever. I had one of their songs stuck in my head as I was going live, so I was like, just whatever. I'll just start with that song. I was chatting with Tupper a little bit. I know I've mentioned multiple times how I want to get into just like kind of reclaiming a physical music library, or at least having it like locally stored sound files and stuff, instead of streaming. So I imagine as we start to actually move into making that happen, there will be a lot more of just like I'm just gonna play an album instead of like rolling playlists and stuff, especially while we're getting the whole system on its feet. Um, but I was like, we were discussing it a little bit and kind of came to the revelation that it like we have the Spotify family plan because we have like there are like 5 or 6 of us that use it. I forget how many accounts you can have attached, but we have almost all the accounts utilizing it. So it is slightly more expensive than just like the base plan, but even then, we were just discussing it, and especially where cost is like perpetually increasing. Um, Currently, it's like after tax, it costs me just over $24 a month, and I'm like, for that price, we could buy 1 to 2 CDs every single month. Like, just reallocate that cost into building our library, and like it subverts the illusion of unlimited music because for the same cost we effectively have unlimited music, except we've directly supported the artists by buying their CDs. Right, like, so just it's looking more and more likely that it's going to happen far sooner than later that we cancel Spotify. So because frankly, fuck them. If you're unaware of Spotify's practices as a company, they are rotten from root to tip. So, just I don't really want to get too much into it because there's like pretty much every topic you could pick in terms of what they are doing will get me too heated. But if you're unaware, just like start anywhere. Just pick something. Decide on one how is Spotify shitty topic, and you will be like, oh, yeah, there's nothing redeeming about them actually at all. So the sooner I can ditch them, the eats children and baby seals. They might as well. They might as well. Frankly, if that's all they did, they would be far less evil than they are now. So, but no, it gets so much worse. So, I'm just... I've been sick of feeding their system for years now. Well before I was entirely aware of most of their practices, I was already sick of their system. And it's really just, like, pretty much weekly. It's expedited. I'm like, all right, we really need to get on with this. Instead of exactly. Well, like, the thing is, you're already paying a middleman instead of the artists because the label takes a huge cut of the artist's earnings. The record label is already getting a significant cut from the artist. But Spotify is a second middleman. You're adding an additional middleman that pays hardly anything to the middleman that pays the artist. Like, if you're just taking the financing approach, they're already shitty. They're already a complete dog shit company that's not worth your penny. But it gets so much worse. Everything they do. It's like, they're just bad. They're just bad. Middle straw man proxy. So if there's any question, I hate Spotify. I don't have any redeeming things to say about them. The singular nice thing was the accessibility for finding new music. But even then, they've decided to flood their own algorithms with their own in-house AI slop shit. Further taking money away from the artists they already hardly pay, by the way, because that AI slop gets the plays. And the payments they already put out are based on plays. So... just like... frankly... fuck them. There are so many worse things I would like to say, but I might violate TOS by doing so, so I'm not gonna go there. Instead, we're gonna focus on Tormented Souls. I hope everyone's doing well. The only tragedy is with the boom in streaming, especially around here, there aren't really many music stores anymore. We have a nice local record shop, but their CD selection is not the largest as a result of focusing on records and being a small local shop. So getting actual CDs is trickier now than it's kind of ever been, but... A little back? Yeah, because I'm not the only one with this opinion. And CDs remain the most accessible means of physical media for music. I love the vinyl boom that we have seen occur. Vinyl makes an incredible collector's piece on top of just being nice to listen to. But the CDs will always be far more accessible. They're cheaper. It's much easier to obtain CD players of many different form factors and capacities than it is decent record players. And a CD is just less to maintain. A lot more can go wrong with a record. It's not going to stop me from collecting vinyls, but to build the catalog, I just want to have as many artists' CDs as I can get my hands on. And those that don't have physical CDs, I'm going to try to just purchase the albums through Bandcamp and things like that. And then there are very, very few exceptions where the artist is they either don't put out purchasable music or their catalog is not purchasable easily here. That I will still have to download some stuff. So seems more like a live. Exactly, yeah. Prices can go wild. And again, I don't mind paying for the vinyls, but that's probably going to remain like for artists that I have an exceptional affinity for. Um, we will get the vinyls for them, and most others will be CDs until we can get the vinyl if we want the vinyl type situation, right? So I wish we still had an HMV nearby, but I don't know how many are even left in Atlantic Canada. I don't think it's many. Sec. I actually want to look that up right now. The one I'm thinking of is more than a few hours away, but there might be one closer that I'm just unaware of. Not what I wanted, actually. Thank you. That's not promising. Oh, they might not exist in Atlantic Canada anymore. They look like they might not exist in Canada anymore. Don't like that. That's tragic. Discogs is a scary place, yeah. If I'm going to be buying secondhand, or not even secondhand, but like buy a reseller, I I just check eBay first. I know how to navigate eBay. I know when people are bullshit on it. I know what to look for. So I don't trust a website that is much nicher like that. Hello? Because it is like Discogs is arguably much more niche, and hyper focused on people who are like in the hobby of vinyl. So they're just, I don't trust hobbyists to charge fair. It's kind of frankly where I'm going with it. They're more likely to gouge a little bit because it's their passion, it's their hobby. They want to flip a profit on something that they're parting ways with, right? Not to say that they can't be trusted, period, but you know. I don't think we've come upstairs, have we? No, we must have. That's... yeah, locked. I think they were all locked. Just know I need a coin. Because I need something to... access that claw machine to get the teddy bear. because the teddy bear contains the ring that I have to give to the guy who's pinned to the wall. The way that light is flashing. Could just be light effect. Probably is just light effect because it happens as I'm turning. But it's like a similar flash to the items that are just around. And I'm like, ah, but I can't get that because it's a light fixture. I really thought that, like, the arcade itself would have a coin. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah? Who's in here? Fucking rude. There's another one in here, but please. That wasn't happening at all on Wednesday, and now my controller's freaking out again. It was fine. I thought all of our graphics manipulation fixed that, but I don't have much for ammo. I can use one of these. Try this. We just need to get that thing over here. Oh, it's out there. Naturally. I know we've already gone through here and like gotten a bunch of shit. There was an unopened cash register in another. Get out of here. Really? Fuck off. I'm hurt now. Ugh. I have 5 of these. Just down them. It's kind of fucked up. It's a whack-ass weapon, actually. I'm pretty sure I got something from in here. No, I didn't, because all these were inaccessible. Okay, hang on. We have a note for this. It was you. Please, controller, cooperate. Wow, I really did turn down the texture quality a lot, huh? A plus B. B plus C. A plus C. I don't know what I want. This is locked. Oh, hang on, hold up. Okay, why? Am I just doing color theory? Do I want A plus... Oh my, hang on, there's a lot more going on here, actually. A plus C needs to be purple. So A is blue. B has to be yellow. Making C red. Dojo. Dojo. Yeah, I learned art. I can identify the colors on a color wheel. Get out of here. Fuck off. Ain't having none of you right now. I've already looted all this shit. We're just going the long way around, cause I don't want to deal with the spider. We could break these now. I forgot about these. Bonk. Got nails. Bonk. Please. That gave nothing. Chill out, Caroline. Yeah, all the TVs that turned on. Even though the power had not been restored yet. Hello? Hang on, what was that? Is that in the TV? That's okay. That's a fun one. Hey pal, we'll deal with you shortly. We've got some other stuff to take care of first. I can hear you. I do have shotgun now. I don't want to use the. No, I don't have shotgun. I thought I got shotgun. No, it's all just regular nails. And then this thing. The auto nailer. Which I might also try to keep for boss stuff. Oh. To move you upstairs is really inconvenient. Sorry, I need to get up there. Are you trying to come down? Yeah, you are. Oh, there's no light at all in that main area. Okay, fine. How am I gonna navigate this? Did that reset you, or are you still... Yeah, you're still down here. That's not great. Ignore me, please. I'm just going upstairs. Don't like that you're here. I really need to get by. Can we, like... There... Wait! 3 of you? Brother, this is not great. Don't mind me, then. I don't... What can I do here? I don't think I can really combat that. I think there's no light. I can't fight them. I can't move through them. Please, controller. Why is that happening? Just like, I don't really feel like learning how to play this game on keyboard. And considering the input delay only happens in this game, I don't know if that would even help. It can beat up your controller. Yeah, they're welcome to. But I don't think it's the controller. That's what I was just saying. I don't think the controller is the problem. Pretty sure the game's being a jerk. The whole loop was kind of just for no reason. I'm just gonna have to use this fucking thing, because they're gonna jump me. I'm actively stuck. I'm certainly not happy to see them, so... Interpret it will, I suppose. Oh, great. I was kind of hoping this would be like a different area. It wasn't. Box cutter, great. Get out of here. I don't know if I can attack in this room. Even though the candles are there, it might still be too dark. Sorry, but I have to kill you. I would like to look around in there. Where did you come from, sorry? What? There was another one? Wait. Where did you come from, sorry? Okay, well, let me go color theory again, real quick, I guess. I don't know where that guy came from. I need to be in here? What am I doing? All turned around for no reason. Fucking God. Yeah, come this way so I can... Other one's cheating. Hardly know her. It's okay, I got it. It's, it is basic color theory. And I've got that down. It's fine. I don't remember what they were, though. I think first one was blue. And yellow and red. Yeah, there we go. Take that, thank you. Take that, thank you. Ignore this guy. Being a little fucking pest. At least ignore him long enough to get downstairs, and then execute this asshole. It's happening again. I wish I understood. That's all I want. I just want understanding. I want to know why. Why the game likes to swallow my controller's inputs and make up some of its own. Like right now, that circle I just spun and got an extra hit for, that wasn't me. Now I can't get by this fucking thing. I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm gonna throw my controller through the wall. And yeah, there's nothing more frustrating than something just not functioning the way it is supposed to. I'll take that death. I should have healed after getting spit on. How many times are we gonna die in this one little section? That's the question now. How many different routes am I gonna choose to get back through? Oh, this is the same one. I will, just for simplicity's sake, let me put this where the shotgun is, since I don't have shotgun ammo anyway. And then we can just quick swap to it, without having to figure all that out. I do want to have every pot broken for no reason other than I want to have every pot broken. So even though I know that second one doesn't have anything in it, I'm going to break it every time. Rest assured, the fact that it exists means that it's broken. Come on, then. Yeah, yeah. Do this whole song and dance again. Buddy, you got ahead of yourself. Just really wanted to die. I get it. It's fine. You're allowed, pal. I will execute you for you. Please. Okay, third time's the charm, right? That's what they say. How many times is my controller going to add inputs while I'm out here now? Or am I just gonna get spit on? Sure. Brother, really? Like, what do I do now? Because I can't get up the stairs, and there's no light here. So I don't think I can shoot them. There is enough light here to shoot, okay. So over it. I am out of nails. Great. Okay. Rude. Rude and gross. All the spider things are dead, so they're not going to be an issue. There's just the guy that came out of nowhere after I got the item in here. Box cutter. Must have died sitting on this bench. The body is slowly decomposing. Is that what attacked me? Because that's not chill. It must be. Or at least that's what they're trying to make it seem like. Show me that corpse. No, he just came out of nowhere. What the hell? Where the hell was he? What an asshole. just felt like being a fucking jerk. Alright. Sure. Sure. Buddy. I don't think there was anywhere else that had stuff we couldn't access. Still don't have a coin. The box cutter is going to be to cut open the bear. To, get the ring out of it. So what the hell? Is there a coin in the arcade somewhere then? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, I didn't open that this time. Right. It's inaccessible, so I need to go back up and around. Nah. I just break one of these fucking candy machines to get a quarter. So many devices that you would assume have a coin inside of them. Just smash. Just get breaking. No one's here. It's fine. You're allowed to just break it. Just break it. Look at the state of this place. No one's gonna notice. It really does look like the red box would be ammo of some sort, but it's nothing. Environmental detail. Not, in fact, an item for my collecting. Rudely. Rudely and selfishly, not for me. Also this... all the cash registers feel like hypothetical places to find a coin as well, and never are. I'm pretty sure it was just a coin. Like, that was the issue with being able to use the claw machine. Pretty sure. I suppose it helps to actually check the claw machine. Now that all the power's on properly. Although we did, didn't we? Only accepts 100 peso coins. Please, that's not me. Who's got a coin for me? Hello, Cal. How'd the rest of How'd the rest of designing the house go? Very sleepy. That's fair. I'm glad it went well. Did she, get her payment and or kill? Frankly, after all that, it's very deserved. Well earned. What am I hearing scuffle around in here? Oh, it's just you. Never mind. You're fine. I just need a coin. Help me. What is this? The random blue glow is so ominous. What are you? Like, it's not an interactable. It's just there. Orb, yeah. Fucking bathroom's haunted. Who'd have thunk? Do I, like, leave? Do I just go out of the mall? Be like, hey, I didn't find anything here, so I'll be right back. I'll just, you know, it's okay. I'll return. I know, like, this is its own, like, zone, and you would think that everything required would be contained within the zone. But, like, what if you had to leave to find a coin and then come back? Oh, ads are coming in about a minute. I apologize. If I do find the coin, I will remain where it was found to be like, hey, this is where the coin was. So don't worry there. But I am just going to keep moseying around looking for this coin while the ads are playing. Also, Tupper is not here tonight. She's out at her folks' place. So, if I don't remember to properly get up during ad breaks and like stretch and stuff, feel free to yell at me. Be like, hey fool, hey moron, stand up. I won't be offended. Those ads are going to hit any moment, so I'll see you on the other side. I appreciate you for absorbing them. Stretch your leggies. I'm okay right now, I promise. But I will, I'll swap my sitting position in 2 seconds. This is only the first. You have to say, Tupper says. It's the law. Tupper says, stretch your legs! Oh, it's nighttime now. Never mind. The lighting just hadn't loaded. Daytime came real fast, huh? Hang on, actually, can I do this? I didn't think of that. I forgot this phone was out here ringing all duct taped up. And of course I did it like right as ads played. I'm a fucking idiot.
What is with this town?
Oh, KJ. Thank you. As I thought, that was the coin too. So thank you, KJ. That is very, very sweet of you. A lovely little gift sub to darling Cal. Totally the wrong button. Oopsies. Regardless, I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, we are just gonna sit here. Well, we did the puzzle. I'll stretch my fucking legs. I'll be annoyed about it. I am stretching them. My toes are on point. My thighs are screaming. They are actually pretty sore. I did a big walk today. Not like a huge walk, but like it was like a 40-minute hustle. And like so I got 2 pairs of nice boots. And one of them are like a vintage pair of Docs with like a solid little platform on them. They need to be cleaned, but if someone reminds me later, I can post a picture in the Discord. But I was wearing those, and they are like harder on the feet than my other pair of boots, which are much newer and much softer in the sole. So I was stomping home in those, and my tootsies are a little upset about it, but it's okay. Game Cruel has the achievement to fart one enemy out of a window. When your brains occasionally fire the neuron it is stored on. I wouldn't have even... What is Cruel? Pretty sure I know about that game. But the fact that you have a fart command button, it's a little wild. A fast run and gun horror shooter with roguelike elements. Oh yeah, I have seen this. I would be absolutely abysmal at this. I can tell you that. Not really horror. I would say that this classifies... A lot of people like to... So as a genre, maybe no. Maybe it's not horror. But there is horror in theme and aesthetic, and there is horror as a genre. And they can exist separately of one another. And just looking at this, I would say that it's not wrong to call it a horror game. It's just not a scare you kind of horror. It's very like... It's that kind of campy, fun, grindhouse gore horror that's mostly just about being over the top. Um, but it wouldn't be a scary game for sure, no. But a lot of people get hung up on the fact that horror, like they think horror automatically means scary. Not to call you out, this is just a tangent now. I'm literally just tangenting because I see it all the time. Um, but people love to argue that just because a game isn't a scary game, it doesn't qualify as horror. And I'm like, no, you're fundamentally wrong. You are just incorrect, like objectively. Um, horror as a term is very loose and broad. It's an extremely wide umbrella that can encapsulate a lot of different styles of media. But like particularly in video games, I mean, mind you, it does, like, it's mostly Reddit that I see it on, so it's not surprising. But no, particularly in video games, people like to be really loud about a video game not being horror because it's not scary, and it's like, just get over yourself. You don't gotta come on and be like, this game's a terrible game because it's not scary at all. It can't be horror. It's like, no, it's okay. You don't have to be upset on Reddit. Don't worry, pal. Not one of no, I know. I know how you are by now, and I know that you're not the type of person that I'm talking about. um I see it a lot. Just like that actually type that is wrong. They like to jump into a chat just to try and sound smart and put somebody down, but are fundamentally incorrect in doing it. And it's like, really? You're gonna come in here and be like that and not even understand what this is? Love to cosplay that. Yeah, we did find the coin, the box cutter. So last session, before we entered the mall, we came out here and the first thing we heard was a telephone ringing. And we went to the telephone and we couldn't get into it because there was tape on it. And apparently our wire cutting pliers were not capable of cutting the tape. So we continued wandering around, and then I forgot that the phone existed. But we just went into the mall and got a box cutter. And I made that joke about coming outside and finding the coins, and sure enough, you cut the tape on the phone. I'm reiterating for anyone who was caught in ads. But you cut the tape and then automatically answer the phone. So I apologize. You missed the phone call, but we're tracking down our sister. And she was on the other side of the phone being like, help me, there are dead fish everywhere, I don't know where I am, oh no, they found me. And then the line went dead and coins fell out of the phone. So now we have coins and we're gonna go play a claw machine, because that's the next logical step when your sister calls you in a frenzied panic, wondering where you are and where she is. Naturally, you go to a claw machine in the mall's arcade and get a teddy bear. That's logical course of action. But no, yes, I do want to emphasize that I was not coming at you about that, KJ. Not at all. It spawned a statement that reminded me of a type of person that I had to rant about. It was just a subsequent cascading of thought threads. Oh, I need to actually play the claw machine. What bear are we going for then? Like, what if it's the wrong bear? It functions like an actual claw machine. Can I, like, scan them at all? Maybe it's you because you're laying with your tongue in the air. Can I, like, grip around your tongue easier or something? Nope. Oh no, but in your case, I knew what you were saying. And that, like, technically you're not wrong. As a video game in the horror genre, it's not quite a horror game. It's an action FPS game. So in that vein, your statement was correct. But it reminded me of the types who would, like, look at a game that does have aspects of horror, as that one did. Like, looking at it, it is very, again, campy, grindhouse gore. Like, it's... At its essence, that is a type of horror. But it's not meant to be scary, it's just, like, flashy and bombastic, and meant to be ridiculous and over the top. But it's still horror. In essence, right? But there would be very loud people on Reddit who would try to start a fight with somebody for calling that horror. But it's a horror game. Even if its genre is, like, almost boomer shooter adjacent FPS, it's still a horror game in the horror umbrella. So, that's all. I see, like, the bears over here moving, but I don't know which one I'm actually trying to get. So I'm just gonna keep, like, dropping the claw in this general area. Is it the one with his arms up? Like this guy, maybe? Telling you, this puzzle, where it's like, hey, just find the correct object, might be for somebody. It's not for me. I don't think this is fun. I'll be thoroughly honest about this particular puzzle. This element ain't it. I'm playing a video game with a lore-accurate claw machine. And I would rather just smash in the glass. But I can't do that because I need to have a light on. And I thought maybe it was find the one bear that's a physics object, but then I try to interact with a different bear, and the one that I was trying before that didn't respond is suddenly responding. Maybe it's this fucker with no eyeball? That would make sense. It's the odd one out. There we go. The hint was that the bear has no eyeball, and that might have been in the note, but I don't remember the note because we read that on Wednesday. But there's a ring in here somewhere, and we're gonna cut this bear open to find it. just want the ring. Have them every now and again in the retro shooter Discord, yeah. There's just, you know, the harder part of moderation is self-moderation. Yeah, I mean, like, in the moment, you're just having a discussion, and you say something, and then, like, I know I do it all the time, too. Just, like, it gets addressed, and you're like, no, wait, actually, you're right. The way I said that doesn't quite convey what I was thinking, or what I was thinking was just a little bit incorrect. And I have now learned. That ring's pretty big for your finger, pal. Well, fucking bye, I guess. Took the whole wall with you. Good God. What? These loading screens. Please, these loading screens. Oh, it's a bit of a wallflower. There it is. Check some stuff here really quick, because it's struggling today. It's fighting with me, so I'm gonna close a couple little things. Alright, I think we're relatively okay there. If it continues being an issue, I'll reassess. Encounter with the locals. I approached the local fishermen for some information, and before I could even ask anything, they pulled out machetes and surrounded me with the clear intent to kill. I checked their bodies but couldn't find anything. Only a strong smell of fish and a strange hue to their skin. These people don't carry any form of identification. This whole place stinks. If Isabella is here, I must locate her quickly. Who is, like, just journaling these things and then leaving them lying around? Statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. I might go back. No, because this is... We're going to be going back for this anyway. I was going to say, I might go back to look at this, because we didn't. Oh, this is all dead end. So we'll have to go back to, like, come this way. This is probably progress, let's be real. Considering this is, like, train station, school district. It's fine. I just talked myself out of it. We're not going back. Suddenly cutscene.
Freeze! Hands in the air.
Take it easy. You got me, okay?
Turn around. Nice and slow.
You don't need to point that gun at me.
Yeah. Well, forgive me if this place makes me feel, you know, a little antsy. Who are you?
My name's Caroline. What's your name?
You don't look like one of the locals.
I'm not. I just came in on the train yesterday.
Really? Because I heard there's been no trains running here for a long time.
I got here by train.
Well, you don't sound like you're from around here.
I'm Canadian. I'm only here because somewhere in this godforsaken town is my kid's sister. Now please, take that fucking gun out of my face.
Sorry.
Suspiciously like Harry
You're
Mason.
the first person I've met today
He looks like
who
a
thinks
few
they wanna
characters.
kill me.
That's so weird, because you seem so friendly.
My name's Miguel. I'm looking for someone too.
It's Miguel.
Maybe we should team up.
Sure. I'm heading to the processing plant.
I just come from that way. I barely made it out alive.
Well, that's my only lead right now, so that's where I'm going.
Okay. Well, I'm not joining you on a suicide mission. What's your sister's name? I'll keep a lookout for her.
Anna. You can't miss her. She's 10 years old. Red hair, pink jacket.
There's no children here, Caroline. You should get out while you can.
Thanks for your advice, Miguel. Try not to shoot any civilians.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What a douche. Yeah. Still going this way. Like, he's got an authentic gun, and we're just rolling around with a fucking nail shooter. That is a way. Then what? Why are all these lights burning out, though? Thick piece of wood is barring the door. Can I hammer this? No! Of course. Please. Please. Tire. Bike tire. Umbrella. Many. Little dining somewhere. Okay. We can go in. What is this? Save room, of course. Of course. Well, we should use it.
What happened to this place? Everything is in chaos here. It looks like the villagers got out in a hurry and left everything behind. I have a bad feeling about this. I did meet a man named Miguel. He came here looking for someone, but it looks like he chose the worst time to do it. He's got no clue what's going on here either, and he hasn't seen anything of Anna. I told him I was heading to the processing plant, and he warned me not to go. But I'm already here now. And if my sister is in here too, then I'm gonna find her.
I'm trying to remember what our name was. Obviously, we're Caroline, but we know that wasn't our given name. Residents have expressed growing discomfort caused by strong odors emitting from the Wildburger and Hess fish processing plant. Of course, it's also Wild Burger. Yes. Of course, Wild Burger was involved. Complaints have increased in recent weeks, with many neighbors calling the situation unbearable. Oh, also, I mean, we're playing the sequel, but, spoilers for the first game. I did look up the endings for the original, because I wanted to see what the true ending was leading into this one, being that this is a direct sequel based on the true end. So just like, here's your warning if you don't want that spoiled. So last time I made the passing comment, like, our sister is younger than us, but we know that she is our twin. So, like, did we go back in time and kidnap her somehow? And the answer is yes. If you'll recall, when we helped, I guess, like, semi-cured the version of our sister that was our age in this timeline, we found that her body was concealing bolt cutters. And if you take those bolt cutters after fighting, I think it's after the last boss fight, and then go back to the tape room where you use the videotapes to pass through time. You remember where we had our sister in a cell and we poured acid on the chain so that in the future she had escaped? Well, if you take those bolt cutters and go back to that situation again, where the chain still hasn't dissolved, and just cut the chain, you take your sister back through into this timeline, and then leave the mansion with your kid sister. So you, like, the hypothesis that we had about just stealing her from the past was true. I mean, it had to be, right? Because she's younger than we are, and we know that we were twins. So, but yeah, that's how you do it. So we were really close to doing that. It's just not a step that crossed my mind when I was playing, because I didn't know you could rescue her. She had escaped in our timeline as far as we were aware. But obviously that wasn't the case, seeing as she still was a freak that we cured. We pumped an antidote into, and then she died in our arms, so. It's just little context things that I wasn't paying enough attention to like, put two and two together. Doesn't matter. Pass hospital in critical state. Also, obviously, I don't know how to signal to anyone who might have closed their ears, but we are back. We're reading now, so. The state of Hess Hospital has been deemed critical by health authorities, confirming reports of an alarming increase in patients' symptoms, including nausea, diarrhea, hemorrhages, skin burns, and hair loss. With hospital beds over capacity, medical staff have no other option but to attend to patients in hallways and other less sanitary spaces. The situation has raised concerns among Villa Hess residents, who are demanding swift answers to what could become a public health crisis. While the cause of the situation is being investigated, officials have issued a series of preventative recommendations. The advice includes boiling water before consumption, especially water directly from a tap, and maintaining personal hygiene, particularly the washing of hands before handling food. Fair enough. Fair enough. So those complications sound pretty extreme. It's a bust of a heroic-looking man. Arturo Prat Castillon? Chacon? I don't know. Chacon? Something. Was a Chilean naval officer, lawyer, and national hero. He died on the 21st May, 1879, in the naval battle of Iquique. I don't know how to pronounce these words, I'm sorry. Commanding the corvette Esmeralda.
Did you see her?
Did you see her? I'm looking for my sister. Hello, Walkie. Don't have the feathers for scream. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish there was a way I could help with that, but something about the setup through sound alerts has decided to automatically accept all of the redeems that go through it. So they're no longer sitting in queue limbo. I can't reject them anymore to give points back. That is admittedly part of why I'm looking at alternative systems, but yeah, it's unfortunately been that way for a while now. Yeah, so we have a projector. Once again. Pitch black. No, there's actually light here. Two for one. And neither had anything in them. Elevator's already on this floor. Okay, okay. Miguel again. Processing plant. Something is very wrong in the fish processing plant. The stench of rot hit me full in the face the moment I entered. The stench of decaying flesh that could not be fish alone. It's hard to admit that the darkness made me feel deeply uneasy. It was a thick, oppressive blackness, barely pierced by the dim beam of my flashlight. The darkness was so dense that it seemed to cling to my skin like oil. Something was in there with me. It darted across the walls like a shadow, illuminated by the moonlight through the windows. Its form wasn't human. Its legs were pointed. Its movements were unnatural. I swept my flashlight in every direction, never lowering my pistol. The shadow moved across a wall to my right. It screamed and attacked. I pivoted, swinging the flashlight in an arc. I hate being taken by surprise, as an ominous silhouette lunged at me. I emptied the entire magazine into it. The thing recoiled and dived through a shadow. Shadow through a window. What in the hell is happening here? Wait. Wasn't I just in here? No. Same thing. Don't have the means to get rid of that yet. I was in here. I did just do a loop. There is something in here. just don't know exactly where it is, and it didn't get triggered by like running around, so I don't really know what's going down with that. I'm going to keep hitting the map button, even though I don't have a map. Yeah. Very peculiar and ominous of you to have diving helmets, just chilling, vibing, hanging out. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. What were you getting up to, pal? These workers seem to have been brutally murdered in their sleep. What are the wheels for? Metal bike parts. Whole stack of surveillance monitors. Workers were being secretly watched every moment of the day. Was it secret, or was it just... Portrait of Mother Lucia. There are several like it. She must have been worshipped by many. Well. Well. Ah! Hey. What's going on down here? Oh. Tragic fellow. This factory worker was violently torn in half. Is that a dead-ass Willem scream? Was it? It wasn't the Willem scream. Brother Juan's diary. Got a new one. Last night we offered the firstborn of Brother Abraham to our god Nautilus. All the brothers present, including my good wife, celebrated and danced joyfully as we ate the child's flesh, for Nautilus was pleased. We can't let the other members of the sect think we are losing faith. Brother Simon hesitated when Mother Lucia commanded him to sacrifice his child. The Sister Inquisitor crushed his head with her bare hands and killed Simon's wife and daughter right there on the spot. God does not tolerate a lack of faith. Let us pray, Mother Lucia said. When we got home, we went to Abigail's room. Abigail is the eldest of our 2 children. She was sleeping like a rock. She studied so hard all week for her English exam. She's only 10 years old, but she already knows she wants to be a writer when she grows up. The words that Mother Lucia whispered in my ear went round and round in my head. Brother Juan, your blessed firstborn has the privilege of being the offering during the next full moon. Rejoice. The muffled one after. The muffled one wasn't the Willem scream either. Unless they manipulated it enough that I just didn't clue into it. But it wasn't... I don't think it was the one. How are you even here? For the love of God, did you do this? It was either him or me. You keep saying this, man. Like, this is the second time we've found you and you've had this literal... the exact same spiel. People are no longer human. They lost their souls a long time ago, and now they suffer in eternal torment, lurking to kill or be killed. Damn, everything's cursed here. Need to find Anna fast. I warn you, this processing plant is corrupted to its depths. Dark and bloody practices were carried out here. Things you're not ready to see. Whatever. I can't leave until I find my sister. Well, I just hope you find her before madness finds you. I have a way to deal with the planks now, so... Hypothetically also a new melee weapon that's heftier than a hammer? Yep. Yep. They sure do. What do you have to say now? What happened to this place? Lucia and her cult happened. They've sacrificed the town and everyone in it to awaken their false messiah. Those godless fanatics want to unleash their hell upon this world. They'll kill us all. This hell you're talking about, I think I've seen it. It's the other side, and yes, if it spreads across the earth, then humanity is done. Hell is calling you, my girl. It's calling all of us. I still don't trust him. Don't get offed when enough cognitive dissonance happens. It's all a slow burn. They don't immediately go from, hey, I'm your leader now, to, alright, sacrifice your firstborn child. It's always like, there's a very slow progression. And then once you get to the sacrifice your firstborn child, everyone else is so convinced that if you don't do it, you suffer for it. So it becomes a collective consciousness kind of thing. And suddenly, if you disagree, you're the one that's wrong, right? Man is being impaled on the wall. What could do something like that? But that's kind of the whole point. The slow burn leading up to those expressions of power overrides that cognitive dissonance. Both options are shit. Number 3 can't be worse. But that's the thing, is you haven't been cognitively programmed. Right? Like, that's... like, a lot of these people were probably raised to believe that either Lucia herself or whoever preceded her was an absolute authority and definitively a voice of God. So to question her word is to question the word of God. It's all like, in a horror game, it's an extreme example, but that is kind of fundamentally the entire practice of religion. I don't want to, okay, we're not trying to start fights here, so I don't want to get too much into that topic, but that is what that is. Like, at its core. I'm not here to attack anyone who's religious. Please don't come at me about it. I know you're not all evil and bad. but like understand that the negativities of religion are stemmed from that perversion of what the religion is. All right. That's where we're going with this, and we're going to end it there because this is a can of worms I don't really want to get into. But that's what it is. So, someone has ransacked all the important documents. I need to look for more information somewhere else. 2 Sailor Moon games and Kirby's Dream Land 3. You can ride a hamster. I didn't know it had 2 Sailor Moon games. I'm actually entirely unaware of the entire video game catalog of Sailor Moon. I was not aware those existed. I'm not surprised they exist, but I was unaware. I was already in here, wasn't I? Where am I going? What am I doing? What is all this? Yeah, Joseph's in here. He's gone now. Look, there's a note. So there's probably another Joseph diary note back in the morgue, the incinerator room, or wherever the fuck he was hanging out, that we haven't gotten because we didn't go back in there. So we can go back there at some point if we care. But the sacred book of the Nephilim. For years, I have been perusing the old tomes in the convent library. But it is only today that I discovered a dusty scroll that must have been hidden for centuries. It is written in ancient Hebrew, and I believe it to be a lost chapter of the sacred book of the Nephilim. It tells the story of a rebellion in the kingdom of heaven by Lucifer and a collection of angels who were greatly offended that God created men and gave these impure and imperfect beings authority over the earth. Michael, the general of God's armies, cast the insurgents out of heaven and sealed Lucifer's generals below the depths of the earth for eternity. He tasked a handful of trusted angels to descend to earth, move amongst men, and guard the confines of the fallen generals. This last point caught my attention, since it does not appear in any other sacred text. What happened to the angels on earth? Did they become one with men? Are their descendants still alive today? Ultimate boss of Persona 5. No, that's fair. Pretty sure, if I'm recalling correctly, Michael was also the angel that was trying to aid humanity when God decided that they were no longer worthy. In the movie, what was it? Legion? Oh fuck, I don't remember the name of the movie. All I remember is that it had that one iconic scene of who's is what? Monster Man. What's the name of the guy that dresses up as all the monsters in movies? Fuck, I'm forgetting everything tonight. He's an ice cream man, and he like Christopher Walken. Maybe? Lugosi? No. Hang on. Man who plays all the monsters. That's what I'm Googling right now. And it's going to give me the result. Not interested in your AI mode. Doug Jones. Doug Jones, the GOAT. Oh, thank you, Rose. Sorry, my browser was over my chat window. I didn't see that, but yes, that's who I was talking about. You were correct. Legion the TV. No, there was a movie. I don't watch TV. It was Legion. I was correct. From 2010. Michael was Paul Bettany. And at one point, Gabriel descends in the name of God, and Michael fights him. They're also holed up in like a gas station diner. And there's a lady that gets possessed and crawls up a wall after threatening to eat a baby. It was quite... That's like most of what I remember about that movie. I've just dictated back to you. I don't remember what like the overarching progression of plot points was other than those points. Who's Bela Lugosi? Let's find out. Oh, I mean, well, okay, yeah. It's looking like... it's looking like he did also portray monsters, but in the 30s. So... you weren't wrong. But... not Doug Jones. Got the wrong monster guy. Got a much earlier monster guy. Always lives in my mind. There were iconic scenes. Like, 2010 was probably one of my worst cognitive years, so I don't remember much about that era. But there are still portions of that film that I don't think I will ever forget. I just don't, like, recall most of the actual plot. Is the movie nice? To reiterate, I don't know. I don't think it was tremendously well received, but I remember enjoying it at the time, if that helps. Despite the lack of recollection, the feeling I get is a positive one when I think about it. So I'd be willing to watch it again and either affirm or dissuade that opinion. I can't speak on its quality critically in a fair fashion in my current knowledge capacity of it. So, but if nothing else, I'm pretty sure it's a fun movie. I would recommend it either way. Even if I can't remember it well enough to say it was good, I would still recommend watching it. Because there are some really iconic scenes in it. So. I remember going to see that in the movie theater with my buddy. Literally what happened, yeah. Wrong monster! Correct, but no! Try again! Worth a watch for sure. Alright, it's getting the rose stamp of approval, so... I do remember it being a lot of fun. For what it's worth. But again, that was going on 16 years ago now. I was really not... like... I wasn't the best example of a human being. It was more like a vague marionette, kind of trying to coexist with human beings in whatever fashion seemed reasonable based on their actions. If that makes sense. I don't remember much of anything from most of those years in that timeline or time frame. And what I do remember, to really emphasize how cognitively unwell I was, the few memories I can pull from that general era are in third person. I see them in a third person view. How? It's just the brain for you, baby. That's how the brain do when you're really unwell. So, yeah. Anyway. It's an old full-body diving suit. There appears to be a squid trapped inside. Squid? I'm pretty sure those are... Well, I mean, they could be squid, but I'm pretty sure those are octopus tentacles going on there, so... Yeah, there's a game happening? I know, right? What the fuck? How did that happen? Who allowed that? Of course it's locked. I just looked at the keypad. Locked from the other side. Yeah, okay, I see. We're trying to go through this door to get up here. Help! I am in shoot! What's all this then? Hang on. What's going on with these? What? I cannot read those labels in this resolution. I'm gonna have to turn up my textures and that's not gonna work well. Because this game is struggling. I wish I could afford a better graphics card. But I cannot do so at all. There are 3 of them? Hang on, there are 3 acids. Maybe the labels don't matter. I think they all just say acid, actually. They literally just say acid. What needs to be dissolved? Oh, those ads are coming in about a minute and a half. Oh. Sorry. Sorry there are going to be ads. It's going to happen. Actually, that will be the 2 hours, so I should... Hey, look, I remembered. I should get up and stretch when they roll in. Now I'm wondering if maybe I'm going to be forced to use the acid on the planks that are blocking doors. Get out of here. More of looking ass freak. Crab ass freak legs. Crab ass, spider ass, spike ass freak. I imagine I do need to just kill it, but I'm just gonna pause here instead. Go BRB. So, grab drinks, grab snacks, do a stretch, take care of yourself. I'm gonna do that exact thing right now for a minute, alright? So, crab ass freak legs. Oh, goodness. That's a great emote. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep playing the tunes. We'll see you shortly. Alright, okay. We're here. I didn't go far, but I stood up, stretched a bunch of stuff, ate some cashews. Self-care. Pause this. Pause this. We'll come back. Hello. We're still here. Alright. So I need to remember where that plank was. There was a door that was blocked somewhere. I don't remember where. Maybe it was... No, it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one? Might have been that one. Hang on. Was it that one? Hang on. Shit. Fuck, that thing's in there. I don't want to deal with that. Freak? Freak. Do you die? Like, can you be killed? Do you know I'm here? Was that scream at me? Can't see you. I do have a shotgun. I don't have a lot of shotgun rounds, though. I do kind of want to save that. It's very useful. This thing is actually quite strong. Hey, now. Hey, buddy. Can die, and you will be killed. You get up quick. Crowbar? Very slow. Why'd you stab yourself? What was the... Hang on. Why? Alright. Wicked death animation, but why? Why'd you do that? Ah, dude, getting shot sucks. Let me just stab myself real quick. No, that was from the other side. It was not that way. We came back here for nothing, but we killed the thing, so it's fine. This hallway is safe now. Unless they decide to throw another thing in here at some point, it is just accessible. Come back and run through whenever we want. At the expense of a lot of ammo, though. That thing took a lot of shots. It's not marked on the map. It's a way out, but it's not marked on the map. That's why it... That's why I ran the wrong way. I think it is. It's not! How do I get... What? Okay. Bike parts? What are the bike parts for? Here's just a pile of things. Stops the layout completely. Yeah, I mean, like, you're not wrong. How many times am I gonna have to check my map? Very many. Very, very many. That's locked from the inside, of course it is. Not really sure what I'm doing then. They're not part of a puzzle. I just didn't read. A rack of test tubes filled with acid that can be fired from a crossbow. That's... Sure. Sure, if you say so. If you insist. Somehow I feel like putting a glass vial in a crossbow probably isn't the best course of action, but like, hey. Go off, I guess. What do I know? Glad I thought to try those boxes. That hadn't crossed my mind. Up until that point. Oh, we're back in freak Iron Lung territory. Just vibing here for no reason. Steel Lung still holds a person within. Not very efficiently. Permanently, but not efficiently. Not to the capacity that it was expected to. Don't be rude. Another... But I can't... Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. No, hang on. I need that. Don't be a jerk. So as long as I don't have to run up to it, I can kill it with a crowbar. Or like finish it off with a crowbar. But it will take every hit to drop it. Like it's 4 hits. And it will get a hit in on me if I have to run up to it at all. It was up and ready to go so fast. That dude just... Sorry, pal. By the ankles? That's rude. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I realized what I was saying about the Iron Lung and corrected myself. It was, in fact, holding them just fine, but not the way it was intended to. The point of the Iron Lung is to keep them alive, and that thing was not very... Just a whole bunch of open doors, huh? This is lit? Yes. The way her hair is physicsed still kills me. It's very good. It's just the way it whips. Brother Juan's diary, the mysterious girl. Mother Lucia came to see me and thanked me once again for having demonstrated my faith and devotion to our Savior. Then she told me she had a mission for me. Something only I could carry out. She was accompanied by the fearsome woman whose head was covered with a horrid and foul-smelling hood. The the one who killed Simon and his family. In her arms, the giant woman was carrying a girl who looked the same age as my daughter would have been. Mother Lucia asked me to prepare one of the cells in the hidden corridor to lock her up and hide this girl from the rest of the world. Lucia also entrusted me with the task of feeding her and keeping her alive. The Lord has blessed you once again with a test to prove your faith, she said with a grotesque grimace on her face. My stomach churned, my fists clenched, and I imagined my teeth sinking into the jugular of that rotten old woman. I don't care if that giant woman broke my neck after that, but I can't allow myself this. I wish I could kill them all. I have hidden the switch that opens the secret corridor behind my daughter's heart. It's working fine. Guy inside died otherwise. Uselessly breathing corpse is quite a sentence. Dead bodies have been shoved to the back of the freezer. The smell of decomposition lingers. Nothing strange or of interest on these shelves. Like, for once, everything's normal, and it's entirely fucking useless, actually, so let's just leave. There's nothing there. Behind the heart of his daughter. It's like the little... There is, in fact, a big old crab in there. Yeah, this is normal. Utterly useless. Can I disable you? Just like... That's fine, whatever.
Password incorrect.
Electronically locked. I don't have a password. Not yet, anyway. Something that Mimi the Conqueror would say. Mimi the Conqueror. God, what a fucking ending. Cast of king crabs has been abandoned in these traps. That would smell horrid. They decompose so fast. Just, it would, I feel like a fish processing plant would not smell good on, like, in normal circumstances. Seems to be missing something. That's a light bulb or a fuse of some sort. And this... I assume that fuse is going to turn on the light that'll allow me to break those boxes, because I can't pull out a weapon in pitch dark and actually utilize it. And that'll give me access to somewhere else, because that's an elevator. So for now... Let's go back upstairs. We haven't really... That hasn't gotten us any closer to what we're trying to accomplish here, fortunately. Wait. How do I get out of here? It's the staircase down. How did I get in here? There was an elevator. Where's the elevator? Oh, it was in that other room. No, the elevator's already on the floor that we need it to be on. What's... How am I confusing myself this much? I came from this room. Did I? Then where do these boxes come from? Can I not get back through then? How do I get back upstairs? Maybe I am meant to just solve the puzzle down here then. Who put those boxes there? Who trapped me in this basement? I just want to have a talk. I prefer not to be down here. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hang on. No, this is it. This is how we get out. This is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is it. Talk or top? I don't remember what I said in general, so I don't know. I'm just fucking yapping, I'm not gonna lie. There isn't really much thought behind what's being said. Just wanna have a talk. Okay. If you remember the rest of the sentence, yes, I said I just want to have a talk. Because I thought somebody had put boxes in front of the way that I came out of. So I wanted to converse with them about what they did and why it had wronged me. Why would they wrong me in such a way? How did I get... How am I so turned around already? This place should not be that confusing. Was that the door that I came in through? Who blocked? No, hang on. Brain is having a rough one. No, this was how I got in. Right? No. Oh. I have nothing to go on. Yeah, my cognitive mapping is not good tonight. Oh. even with a map, I've got like no sense of direction right now. I'm trying my best. Trying my best, hoping for the best. Making no promises. There are several doors that we need to get through, but I don't have the means to get through them. As far as I'm aware. I know the types of codes that they require, but I don't know where to get them. This wants... Hold up. Batteries are missing. This takes AA batteries? What the fuck? What kind of fuck-ass security keypad for an electronically locked door requires AA batteries? I'd also like to have a talk with the in-universe engineers and architects of survival horror structures. Because, like, you know, what are they? Who are they? Who's getting hired for these builds? At least in Resident Evil, they took the time to name the architect and be like, this chaos layout and all these bizarre secret passages were very specifically at the request of Spencer. He took my wife and daughter and threatened me to build them this way. Like, at least in that instance, there's explanation. If I disobey Spencer, I'll die. He'll kill me. Behind his daughter's heart. The fuck is his daughter then? Literally just running in circles. Little Susie will be missing a few fingers due to neglecting to build collapsing ceiling traps. Well, I don't want to spoil any aspects of the first Resident Evil. Mind you, this plot point is not in the original. It's in the RE remake. That they did for GameCube, which was then subsequently remastered and is the version on Steam. There is an additional. I think they might have named the architect in the original. I don't fully remember at this point. But they flesh out that plot point a lot if it existed in the original. They really like lean into giving you more context in the remake. So I will say you will learn more. Did Raccoon City get remade? Technically, Raccoon City is the basis for the second and third games specifically. Or Operation Raccoon City, the third-person shooter. No, that one has been off of Steam for a long time. They removed that years ago. Due to its relying on the Games for Windows Live integration. Let me find. When did they remove that game? It's in my library. Just go to my library. Shortly after meeting us, yeah, that would be fair. Because the game came out 2012. And they made a news post in November of 2021 being like, we are aware of some issues due to Games for Windows Live. And subsequently delisted it after that. And then literally during my deep dive, like that game was already on my to play list with my brothers. We went through and got it working because there were like the thing with Games for Windows Live is there were ways to work around it. There were some ways to, so basically most of the games that utilized it couldn't run anymore. Like for the most part, you weren't able to open them on Steam. It would just like freak out. But there were multiple fixes for most of those games. One of them stripped the requirement of having Games for Windows Live, meaning that you could boot the game. Because Games for Windows Live was the multiplayer service, you were restricted to playing it single player. But that was typically the easier fix, was just bypass Games for Windows Live. But if you wanted to utilize the multiplayer in those games, there were other fixes that kind of like allowed you to get into Games for Windows Live and properly sign in, despite the service no longer really being supported by Windows. So we as in me and Zach specifically, we found a fix for getting Games for Windows Live to function. Got it working, like implemented that fix into our versions of the game. Got into the game and tested joining each other's lobbies. We didn't play very much, but we started the first level and walked into the first area and had zero complications doing so. So we were like, all right, assuming nothing is going to fuck up, which like it could have. We'll never know. That's a Schrodinger's box now. But we got it working. We were in each other's game, and we were like, excellent. Everything's working. It's sick. Let's go. Add it to the list. Keep it on. It's going to be part of the deep dive. A week, literally within a week after we did that, Capcom went in and stripped. They might have done more games, but they stripped Games for Windows Live out of Operation Raccoon City and Lost Planet 2, which were the two games that we were excited about being able to play together. They stripped Games for Windows Live out of it. Reminder, that was the only way to utilize the online functionality, because it was not integrated into Steamworks. So they stripped Games for Windows Live out of the games and didn't bother updating them to work with Steamworks. So they became fundamentally offline games. I'm sure there are fixes to work around that issue as well, but that's getting more complicated than we wanted to deal with. So the reason we didn't play Operation Raccoon City during my deep dive last summer was literally because of Capcom. Capcom ruined one of my game plans for that whole endeavor. And I kept reiterating, if they do go through and implement it into Steam proper, we'll add it back and play it at any point. And they never did. It's still delisted and it's still not integrated into Steamworks, so I don't think they have any intention of fixing the games, unfortunately. Which is kind of a funny situation, because for the most part, Operation Raccoon City was kind of panned. People didn't really like it. So its Steam page was... I don't remember if it was sitting at negative or mixed, but after Games for Windows Live got stripped from it, it actually jumped up to a positive review on Steam, because suddenly people could open it. People could play it again, so they were giving it positive reviews out of nowhere. But as an inverse, Lost Planet 2 had a very dedicated fan base that still played online together, and they stripped the ability to play it online. So that game went from very positive to very negative. But it was kind of... I thought it was funny seeing both of those things happen in tandem for the same reason. What? Can I just push a button? Okay, sure. Door shut tight. Doors shut tight. Wow! Somehow I didn't see you there. That actually did startle me a little bit. Door is shut tight. Can I, like, look in there, though? No. Hello? Got a videotape. We're going to the past again. Freezer. This young woman was brutally decapitated. Whatever killed that woman must have climbed out of this vent. Seeing as there are vents in the cells, I'm sure that freak that we saw in the other cell will be leaving at any point. So what did we get? We got a VHS. Need to remember to get back upstairs. There was our elevator somewhere. I feel like the elevator we're using just isn't like on the map. It's like, oh, how do you keep getting turned around? Well, because this doorway is like basically a secret. I keep forgetting it's here. And I keep forgetting it's there on top of the elevator not being marked. So I lose track of where I'm even trying to go in the first place. And then I don't see the door. But it's marked on the, like, this floor, which is annoying. Why wouldn't you mark it down here? Why wouldn't you mark it down there? Oh yeah. Here we go. Doing this again. Well. Of course. I was like, I could examine the camera. Yes, idiot. That's how you get back. Ugh. Big old freezer. once per once per stream sound rename. I don't know. It wouldn't last very long. Like, if it's once per stream, then it'd be gone. People would use that so fast. What? A lot of books on this shelf. Most of them are love stories. Am I just not seeing what I'm supposed to be doing here? Yeah, because that's blocked, so it is somewhere in this small space. So it doesn't get old. We'll see, we'll see. Can't interact with bed. Please. Please. Can you pull? Hello? What's being so complicated about it? We're trying to save the woman, I guess. That is like the singular reason we're down here. Then we go back down there, and she's just gonna be in the cell. Oh, you're just a normal freak. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Someone remember there's a spider freak in that room. We could hear it the whole time. We knew it was gonna happen. It was just a matter of when. Just have to recall. Just have to recall that it's in there. So is she just gonna be like standing in there with the door open now then?
Hey, you. Short stay. Short stay. It'll fly by. Hey, I'm looking for Anna. Where is she? That little girl's not here anymore. You think that's funny? I'm not playing around, moron. Anna's my sister. Turn around and tell me where she is. Oh, she's here, Caroline. Your sister's been here for 14 years. No. No, this can't be. Anna? I saw you yesterday. What happened to you? What happened to me? I've been rotting in this dungeon for 14 years. You look well, though. You haven't aged a fucking day. Put the knife down, Anna, please. Why are you being like this? I'm here to get you out. Oh, I should be more grateful, should I? Caroline is back to save the day. I told you I didn't want to come here. And then you just left me with these lunatics. I was a child. Why did you leave me? Where have you been? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I didn't go anywhere. I swear, I would never just leave you. You're a liar! You abandoned me before, and you took Mom with you, and then you came back just to do it all over again. I'm done with you. Oh, please, Anna, look at yourself. You're not well. Let me help you. I think you've helped me enough.
What did happen?
Please, open the door. We can sort this out. Hey, don't worry. Maybe I'll come back for you. In 14 years. No, please! Don't do this, Anna! No!
I mean, like, listen. The button for the cell is right there. Start chucking shit at it. Now you can play as Anna. I am curious what they did. Did they figure out how to also do the weird time travel thing? And then take her back to her original time? The ritual wanted twins. Right? So maybe they needed her to be the same age as us again. What would that do? It's not gonna do anything. I need the light bulb, so it's not that. Can I shoot? Nice. Dropped her sketchbook. I need to find her before one of these monsters do. Sorry, her sketchbook was very first. I want to actually look at that proper. Got a different leg. Or is it... Has your leg rotted off, or do you have, like, a mechanical leg? Okay. Hey, buddy. Person has been subjected to some kind of macabre procedure. Died a long time ago. Well, that's great. So that was just meant to be a jump scare. The bulb. Bulb. All the way across the hall. Right? Where are we? Yeah. Then this button will turn it on. I can break these. Like, Anna has obviously left the plant. Like, she would not be coming deeper into it. And instead of pursuing her, we have chosen... we're just gonna go to the basement. What kind of crab is this? It's monstrous. It's just a crab. Don't worry about it. It's just a crab. Hello? Can I help you? Who's there? Who's having a little freak out? Don't be rude. I'm trying to read. Crab ass freak legs. Crab ass freak legs. You're gonna have to write the whole song now, though, you know. That's the hole you dug for yourself. Because you've made a bit with the first line, and now the last line. So you gotta tie it up. Connect the two. And there's a lot of song between those points. I don't like this. This one's useless because it's just running into nothing. Can I, like, repair at all? Is that what the barbed wire is for? I've had this the whole time. No. Do I? Okay. Where's this going then? Is this doing anything? Let's trace from here. So this, running down here, come this way. You're going and dying. That's doing nothing. So this is nothing. This one is also doing nothing. You're all doing nothing. Fuck. Okay, but we know this one runs into this. So if I... Where's this one go then? What do you do? Come here. Currently you're running down this way. Up into here. This comes down. That's useful. I'm so bad at wire puzzles. Even though they're just tracing. I have such little retention that my brain hurts. So that's good, actually. That singular change, this runs down into the box. That's good. That's fine. This is done. Perfect. Ignore it. I need to get these two specifically. So I feel like no matter what, it's got to be either this or this. Lights are in different colors. That probably won't help my brain. I'm going to be totally real with you. Okay. I want to start... Hang on. Yeah, because I want this to be connected. Okay, we're going to try with that. So this runs up into here. And then you... No. Because that's useless. That's just dumping it. Okay. Pointless. This one useless. So it has to go like this somehow. So that's fine. These, all three, I think, are solved. Those are fine. This... If I run this way, this comes down. That also feeds off... Wait, really? That's also useless. This has to be this way. Okay, so then it just comes down to... Feeding, you come down there, you go up into here. Which is going... So no matter what, I need one connected here. So where do you go? You go down, so I need one here and one here. What are you doing? Do I need you? You feed back into here. Which also just dumps. Is that not just... That feeds that twice. Am I missing something to it? Or is it actually all there? What am I trying to do with this? Sorry, I didn't notice the ads. I was too locked in. There's really no way to repair that. Is there? I can't. Because if this was connected to something. I can't cut any of these, so it is just this. Do I not need either of these to be connected then? Do I just need all three of these? I do. Hang on. Okay, I get it. These are feeding into it. So I need this to run. That one's good. This one. How do I redirect that, though? There. I was looking at it backwards. My bad. Is that a button? What's going on there? It should just work. It's still a question mark, but it's not a, I'm looking up here at question marks. It's literally not even on the map. Elevator is powered. Why was I having such a hard time with comprehending that one? Oh, the crabs are alive! Oh, I can't do that. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I got so many of these. Let me take two of them. I'm gonna say, those things move slow enough and have what seems like singular attack. I figured a crowbar would be fine. They're the tiny enemy after all. I can save ammo, I don't have to waste it on them. Cassette player. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it at all. But we can play cassettes when we find one. Why are you? Oh my. Maybe I lied about the crowbar, and we're gonna kill these things here in a second. Actually, we can hit all of them. They're dead now, hang on. We can just sweep the crabs. Yeah. Boots on crab. Seems something ripped the bottom of the diving suit off with the person still in it. Amelia Earhart. Oh, man. Grim. Oh, I've seen this game. We're playing Shark Dentist, aren't we? Right open or something. Crowbar. Right open with something else? Spit it out! What do you mean you can't fit your hand in its mouth is open. You pried it open. Pry it open wider? With what? I have a hammer. Wire? Like stuff. Right open wider. With what? Must we? I'll at least run back this way. No, you're gonna block me. It's fine, we get a free kill if it attacks us. I mean, not free, we take damage, but... we get an automatic kill if it attacks us. It's nice that they're giving me healing, but... I would prefer, like... a puzzle item. I'll be real with you. For an item to solve this puzzle. Can I... yes. Still not a puzzle item, but that's okay. Shotgun? Pretty cool. I don't know where else we could go. But I also really don't know what else we could use to deal with this whole situation. Combine. Shove the cassette player in its mouth. Why not? Never know. Maybe it'll work. What's even in there? It's a hand holding something. Hmm. For this hilarious prank. Fool all your friends. With our hilarious record? No. With our hilarious custom sound tape. At only $10.99. I'm just leaving that joke to die. I had a whole direction for it, and then as soon as I started trying to actually say it aloud, all the details got jumbled up and I quit. I gave up. That's what happened. That was the neural pathway from brain to mouth failing. Actively failing. And instead of rolling with it or trying to fix it, I quit. I left it on the ground. Failing joke support payments. Ah! Ah! We can't all be funny all the time, okay? Zach managed somehow. I said we can't all. Zach does manage all the time, though. The thing with Zach is even when he starts, like, to stumble over a joke, somehow he has the ability to, instead of letting it fall flat, the way he cuts himself off becomes the joke. Like, just, he's capable of turning it around. Oh, the voice activation, that's what the cassette's for. No, he's just capable of spinning it so that even the act of fumbling the delivery just becomes the bit. He's incredible at that. Ever the comedian, that one. Hey, crab. You can come fight me if you want, but I got lights and a crowbar. I'm trying to remember where that nook to tuck into is. There it is. Don't know what puzzle piece I'm missing, but I know I'm missing a piece. Don't know where the piece is hiding because I felt like I was being pretty thorough, but clearly we're still fucking missing something. So I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. So could have swore that the crowbar would get me through those boarded up doors. And then it didn't. I felt kind of betrayed by that. Not gonna lie. I still don't have batteries. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold up. But I don't have the code, though. I have the batteries, but I don't have the password. So this is still kind of useless, but... I don't think we got a date in any of these. I don't remember seeing a number, code, hint anywhere. Anything that could have been perceived as a number. Can't get into any of those doors. Let's get through here, go downstairs, and then through here I can go back up and that'll open this door, and that's the circuit for these two rooms. But that means I need the password first. Like, the journals aren't dated or anything. We haven't obtained anything that's explicitly had a number clue. Because that would stand out. There haven't been... There's been a whole lot of nada. Bunch of nothing.
My head is reeling. What the hell is going on here? I finally got the metal door open to Anna's cell, but I got the shock of my life inside. It was Anna, all right, but not the 10-year-old I came down here with. She was a grown woman. She's my age. We look exactly alike again. How is that even possible? Something's wrong with her, though. Her skin has, like, a purple rash, and she seems out of her mind. She accused me of abandoning her in this place for 14 years. And then she locked me inside and ran off. I need to catch up with her. I've seen the awful things these monsters are doing here. Things I can't even talk about.
Yep. I want to go back to those boarded doors. I once again don't remember. Who's this one? That's the boarded door. And also there was one outside. Controller, please. Stop that. Stop that. This one. So... we need to go... Yeah, and it didn't let me crowbar. I thought the crowbar would be the ticket, but the crowbar was seemingly not the ticket. So what do we do? If I don't have the key yet to dealing with that, what does the bike part do? Hang on. Do you have something to do with this? Because you're in the weapons. No, that wouldn't make sense. You're gonna be the crossbow, aren't you? How do you become the crossbow? How do we make a crossbow out of bike parts? What? Hang on. There's nothing to like combine on the crowbar. I know that seems ridiculous to even consider, but hear me out. It's an obtuse puzzle survival horror. Anything is possible. Don't be afraid to at least try. Knowing that we have the promise of crossbow via the acid, and we have bike parts not under our key items, but under our consumable and usables. It's an upgrade. The bike parts are an upgrade or a manufacturing piece for a weapon. It's just a matter of how and for what. It wouldn't go on the nailer. How would that work? So we've already upgraded the nailer. No. That is how we got in here, though, isn't it? The door that we keep trying to open. Came in through that door, and then I went this way first. And now that we're trying to go back out, it's locked, it's sealed, we're stuck inside. Still nothing up here. We have the lock. Yeah. Yeah, that. I agree, Leon. It's about how I'm feeling, too. It's about how I'm feeling, too, pal. Slightly lesser, but I also feel that way. Yeah, I'm feeling a little stumped. Just like a little stumped. Is there really don't know what to do about our shark pal, but I'm pretty sure I gotta do something with that before we really move on. At all. It's just a matter of what and how. Other side. Other side. Everything's always locked from the other side. Just touch every surface. One of them's gonna give you something eventually. One of them has to give you something eventually. One of them. One of them eventually. We'll do something. Can't believe the only thing was the painkillers on this little boat. What do we do, little crowbar? Heck do we do? Unfortunately, you're just not enough on your own. I also personally call bullshit on not being able to fit your hand in there. That seems a little ridiculous. This gap here, that's gotta be wide enough. But no. Caroline's not having it. I really didn't get anything for the door. No passcode at all. None of these dudes have like an ID on them or anything. We've already seen an entry that said no one carried IDs. Goodness. I've just fallen back into wandering in circles. There's like one tiny little thing we just haven't noticed to interact with. It's like, that's always the worst. It's always the way. I know, I was just having a moment. Admittedly, I'm getting a little sleepy, and that tiny platform right there, just like the portion of scaffolding, my eyes kind of glazed over for a second, and I thought maybe it was like a mid-floor, and I was like, wait, can I get there? How do I get there? It was not a mid-floor. Must do the EP? Yeah. Yeah, please do. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep the wellest, in fact. Weller than anyone else. Tonight it's yours. You're welcome. Don't squander it. Sleep away the narcolepsy. Perfect. Cured. Just tonight. Just because it's night. Permanently cured. You have a good night, though. Sleep well, Samu. I'm double insomniac. And I'm cured now. What happened? How could this be? Power word. Get cured, idiot. Wow, I'm fixed. Goodness me. Neighbors just got home. They closed their door really hard, and for a brief moment, I was like, "Oh, Tupper's home." No, she's she's actively staying the night at her folks'. It's like, for the faintest of moments, I got really excited, and then And then remembered, no. 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 No, she gone for tonight. Is she not coming home tonight? So I didn't vocally response, but the way it happened internally was very like oh. Anyway. You really were just here to, like, give us a fright, huh? There's nothing I can do. You don't give me any items. We'll return in the next episode, truly. I'm a little surprised that she hasn't popped in yet. I wonder what she's doing. I can't leave until she comes, because she'll be upset that the streak is lost if I go somewhere. Even if I didn't have, like, proper channel streaks, she hasn't missed a stream. Like, ever. So I know that if I leave before she hops in, she'll be upset. So even though I'm Eepees, I'm kind of prisoner until she arrives. But in general, I would like to at least solve, like, the next fucking whatever we're doing here prior to leaving for the evening. Because it's been a lot of just running circles, and I don't like that. That is the nature of survival horror, but please. Watching a VOD does keep it up, but again, that's not the whole issue. Before I even had channel streaks, there was one evening where I was getting ready to wrap up, and she hopped in like the ending. And I was like, "Wait, you can't leave yet." You can't leave yet, I haven't been there. I don't want to upset Tupper. I am amazed that she hasn't popped in for at least a second to say hi, though. Trying to kill you. Waste of a healing item. Tragic that I got hit again, but that's okay. I did say I would forget that they were there. Nothing left to do here. We're just done with that? Okay. Why are you still projecting? The freezer scene. If I've taken out the VHS. Have a good night, Cal. Thank you for being here. I know it's getting late for most of y'all. Please, if need be, get your rest. It's good for you. But we appreciate you. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Till next time. It's the same issue that's part of the dining room. I just need a little code. Just one little 4-digit code. That's all I need. Samutax came and took what little I had. Well, I'm sorry. There must be balance somehow. And on this day, balance took its victim. I don't think I have light in here. Can you quit being a freak ass for 3 seconds so that I can come into a room with light and kill you? One 795. Bless. Bless. Oh, it's a 6 though. 1765. We fucking found it. It was upstairs the whole time. Naturally, because the door is over here. It would have to be accessible to the door. If you maintained... Nah. I can read a context clue. It was lower than the rest of them. Scattered enough to take the bait. Yeah, well. I got big brain. It's just slightly broken. What do you mean there's nothing left to do here? Let me in. What the fuck? I was like, did I just glitch it? Did I soft lock by taking the batteries? No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Ooh. The dining room is quite large. Look at you. Painting of a woman aiming a bow. Is she gonna give me the crossbow? Nails? Other side? They're always locked from other side. There she is. She's arrived. Good morning, Tupper. What? Painting of a woman holding an antique lamp. The painting of a woman carrying a torch. Brother Juan again. Last night, during my usual patrol, something strange happened. I was forced to use a candle as a light because the batteries in my flashlight had died. As I passed in front of the painting of the woman holding a torch in the main dining room, something beeped and a light turned on. That's never happened before. Oh, I just literally did that too. And I don't know how I did it. When I walked past the other 3 paintings in the dining room, nothing happened. Tonight my wife has cooked chicken stew for Anna. I am bringing her a new book to read. Maria. I need to move down there fast enough. That's so far away if that's on a timer. The ease controller. Boy fuckers. What's up? How you going? Is your evening going well? I hope it is. Another blue light. I get why no one wanted to tackle these dishes. Oh, good one, Caroline. For real though, what is that blue light? Why does it keep popping up? Took so much to put down this monster. It really put up a fight. Yeah, well, I've killed a couple, so... Don't mean to brag, but... I'm better. I did it just with nails. From a modified nail gun. The girl's request. I still have the girl locked in her room. I bring her food twice a day, but she barely speaks to me. I have been giving her some of Abigail's books in secret to pass the time. The other day, she surprised me by asking if she could keep one of the books, Daddy Longlegs. She has never asked for anything before. She promised to take care of it. For a moment, I didn't want to give her one of Abigail's things, but I realized my daughter would have wanted her to have it. It was her favorite book, after all. It has to be a weird visual. Like, what? That's gotta be like some weird dev tool thing that just accidentally has blipped its way into the game. Because it's not on every angle, and I can't interact with it. Really? Must we? There it is. Got spirit. We do got spirit orbs. What does that narrow it down to? I'm out of practice, so I need the... reminder. Sorry, I just got really distracted by that. What do I put in that, though? Does it just automatically take the acid tubes? That seems fucked. I don't, like, attach the tubes to anything. They're just... that's ammunition. Whack. Okay. Right, we moved oven. Go Go down here. And what do we find? Decontamination. Okay. Casual. Right. Where are we? We can open this. Perfect. Got music. We got a puzzle. Triple key card. That's a throwback to Resi 2. Hello? I can hear you. I can't fight you down here. There's very little light. But if you're in here... I haven't touched the game in 3 years. It's tragic. We're in a similar boat. I will leave that there, but I don't think I'm going to save yet. I think once I do commit to a save, I'm probably going to wrap it up for the evening, because I am actually quite tired. I won't lie. But we have ads in 5 minutes. That'll be a 4-hour ad break. So I'll take that opportunity to stretch, see if that helps me kind of wake up a little bit. That one just curled up. Didn't stab itself. I guess it's also the first one that died on the ground. Fucking God, that's driving me absolutely nuts. I'm just tired. I'm tired of the controls registering awkwardly. And I know it's not my controller, because it does not... We've played other games, and it doesn't happen in anything else. It's the game. I'll say, as wonderful as these games are, both Tormented Souls have had, like, technical issues. Okay, that's just a bunch of bodies. And acid tubes, wow. Oh, wow. It seems like we're just not meant to be here yet then, because we just have this, the door puzzle, for the slaughter room. Great. That's probably endgame. If I had to wager. 3 keycards. So we come back here after we've done like a bunch of other stuff. Maybe not a bunch of other stuff. Maybe like a little bit of other stuff. I just feel like my neck wants to do a little bit. Got tiny ones. Not quite in the way that it felt like it wanted to. You're just open, okay. Oh, there's still more. Yeah, that ad break is 3 minutes. 3 minutes out. Metal plate eye. Oh, maybe it's not in game then. We're already getting those plates. That seems like... Oh, that's for the... I need that. Really? One of these situations, huh? You are fast. Don't like that. Please, controller. Now is not the time. I can't actually get around here. Okay. This room is tiny. Hang on. Hold up. We are pulling up the shotgun, maybe? It's gotta reload. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can try the crossbow. I feel like the crossbow is going to be really useful after, though. Stop doing that. Yeah, this sucks. This thing hits really fucking hard. With a really long reach. Don't like that you die kneeling. I know you're not going to get up because the door is open, but I do not like that you're kneeling. It's not the right way. Oh, I do actually need to light the other... Okay, holy crap. What the hell are the rest of the switches then? We're on a timer to make 3 lights turn on. Okay, I said, hang on. I did say when ad break came in. So I'm gonna put music back on. I'm gonna go stretch for a sec. We'll see you in a moment. I promise. We won't be long. See you shortly. Ah, I'm back. Little stretch. Little stretch? Quite a big stretch. Ran around downstairs for a second. Ah! Sorry, controller cable hit my little macro button. A little big stretch. So there are four lights activated by something in this room. Shoot an arrow. While I'm wasting ammo here. Thought maybe I was onto something with that one. But I guess I could shoot an actual arrow. I only have so many of those. I would prefer not to waste them. Forming a pirouette. Also locked from the other side. How do I get in there then? Because we're missing light otherwise. Maybe I can just get it by attacking? Oh, they specifically want me to waste my crossbow, don't they? I have 10 shots total. Just aim! Okay, that's good. Just aiming the bow works. I don't have to shoot it. Where's the last one? But where, oh where, pray tell, is the last one? Because I would presume, no, here you are. You want me to use the hammer for that, don't you? Cool. That's easy enough then. A shortcut. You back there and you back there. I think the longest to perform is going to be the pirouette, so we'll start there. That'll be the beginning of our run cycle. And we'll just progress through them all. We want to end downstairs anyway, so we'll get the hammer last. They do stay on for a pretty long time. Like, I don't think it's going to be difficult now that we know how to get them all. There it is. Oh, actually, assuming that stays on. making progress now. So we have that. We can deal with the shark mouth. I have so little shotgun because that big guy took so much of it. Fucking rude, frankly. That door was locked from the other side, was it? Have I tried that door? I'm assuming I tried that door. It was inaccessible. No, I haven't tried the door. Very good. So we haven't actually been out here yet. Evidently. More. He's gonna hit me because I was too slow. Oh, come on now. Please, controller. Hard too. They hit so hard. This is all new. This is a huge space, too. Got test tubes. Got a bunch of desks that we can't really interact with. Table has many files, but there's nothing that can help me right now. Shocker. Stop. Stop. Saw the statue outside the villa earlier. Cool desks. Could this person have something to do with this cult? Always wanted to have one. Well, this place is abandoned, so might just be your lucky day. Person was stabbed in the back. They never saw it coming. The knife looks familiar. Does it? What is a painting of Mother Lucia doing in this place? With crab legs and scuttles away. That desk is a mimic! Y'all, we don't gotta be doing this. Faith is a powerful thing. The members of the sect have begun to doubt and lose faith. Since the Wildberger sisters arrived, Nautilus's malevolent energy has infected and corrupted everything in its proximity. Noah's research has helped to counter the effects partially, but we cannot help everyone. Only the most faithful will be spared. I convinced the sect that Nautilus had been angered and demanded a show of faith, the sacrifice of their firstborn. Surprisingly, not only did this restore their faith, but they also offered their children with great joy. Faith is a powerful thing. Perfectly serviceable writing service. Stored documents have a 10% chance of disappearing. Reappearing is waste. I do like the idea that the desk mimic does not actively try to harm you. Funny SCP about a desk? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. All those goobers out there doing SCP. Oh boy, they've got some funny ones. Got some funny ones, and they've got some really, really impressively grim ones. And then just like a bunch in between, but shortly after a site admin disappeared, investigating his office, the phone rings and explains he suspects he became the desk. The phone is the admin and is positing this theory. Get desked, idiot. Get freaking desked. The shark is so far away. Oh. They really put the jack on like the other side of the house. They're like, oh yeah, here's this shark puzzle. By the way, the item you need is literally in the complete opposite direction. Go as far as you can that way. You'll find it eventually. Of course, you're all fucking crabs. No way. Ugh, it's been fucking forever since I saved. Ah! It's fine. We have the codes and stuff. Where actually are we? Because that's a while. That is a while. We do have the pieces to get in here. So we can just get this out of the way. I don't know what else has been lost. Six, 5, was it? I think. Yeah. No, actually, I need those batteries. I don't know for why yet, but I know I need them. See, the thing about survival horror 2, though, is part of the reason it was a while ago is because we were wandering around. Notably lost. You're gonna have to fight that fucking guy again, though. And forgets the survival. I didn't forget, I just... That was hubris. That was me not thinking that the crabs would hit as hard as they did. I didn't think that I would be dead after like 2 hits, so... It is just thoroughly an oops, my bad kind of situation. And we just redo it. I forgot about y'all too. All of this really is just like, can I? Okay. What if instead of this little tango that we're doing here, what if you just fucked off, actually? Because I'm stuck in this corner now. Again, that's also my own doing. But frankly, whatever. Whatever. I really do feel like the crossbow is going to shred that big guy. Maybe I just use it. Like, I want to save it for a larger encounter. But that was a pretty big encounter. It took so much shotgun. I'm gonna need to have it equipped anyway. Oops. It's also wrong. That one really makes you spin. The rest of them are like, yeah, do this one little action, and that one's just like, rotate. Rotate, you fucking buffoon. Right, there was a guy out here. Come on, this way, buddy pal. Apparently, there's no light in that hallway. apparently. There's no fucking light in that hallway. Do I want to go through it one more time? Or do I want to go to bed? I am feeling pretty tired. Please interact with it. God. Do it! Please! Oh, that's wrong. Batteries, every time. I know the whole bizarre inputs delay thing has not directly killed me, but it is causing me a lot of strife. Like that. She just rotated 180 degrees entirely of her own volition. And I'm just, it's getting a little exhausting. I'll reiterate, I know it's not a controller problem. It feels like controller issues. But I used this same controller to play completely through a completely different game in between play sessions of this. And the other game was fine. So it's something this game is doing, specifically. Why did you... She put her crowbar away. Took the crowbar out. She put the crowbar away. I was going to use the crowbar, actually, to kill these guys. Caroline. Thank you. We'll try this one more time. I'll get the item out of the shark's mouth. We'll see where my headspace is at. It is starting to wear a little thin. The game, the technical aspects of the game that are not quite working, starting to wear on me just a little bit. The extra baffling thing too is, again, that this is session 3 of this game. The input bugs happened during the first session. They seemed fine during the second session. And now, suddenly they're happening again. Like, we played this last Friday. Had those issues. I was like, it's fine, I'll deal with it, I'll power through, I don't care. Played a different game, no controller issues, ruling out that it is a controller issue. Played this Wednesday. I don't recall having issues. If there were significantly fewer. And now we're back again today, and it's just fighting against me. The game is actively fighting to not be played. I just don't understand. Because, like, it's great otherwise. I am generally having a good time. It's an excellent survival horror franchise. But if they do a third iteration, I hope that they're less buggy. Because the first one had specific issues. None like this. This is definitely more frustrating than anything the first game was throwing at me. The problems in the first one were just like a little bit of a nuisance. This one is actively fighting against me playing it. And it's like, please, that's... As a video game, the worst thing you could possibly do. Is have controller issues that make you problematic to play. I did take significantly less damage from that guy this time. I used up crossbow. 3 whole shots. And I feel like the crossbow is going to be very useful later, so I don't like... See, I did not go over there. I was trying to go back up to the shotgun so I could equip the shotgun and reload it, and it went 2 items to the right instead. I just can't. I just can't, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it would be fine if I just sucked it up and played on keyboard, but I really, really don't want to do that, and frankly shouldn't have to. But it's okay. We'll kill this guy one more time. This time we'll actually kill him. Mine will get spit on. You're going to hit me and it's gonna hurt. And if it kills me, I am just quitting for the night and doing this reset next time. But I don't want to waste the painkiller on a caution status when it heals me to full. All right. All is well. We are okay. A bunch of dudes are gonna jump me in this room. That happened last time. Need to remember that. Was it 2 or 3 of them? What if we just do this? Let me shortcut you down here just in case. I'm also wondering, That was the hammer. Is the damage of the crowbar increased enough to justify how much slower it is than the hammer? I don't know. I actually don't have an answer for that. It's a test to do later. What a shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun is great. With multiple larger enemies, I should keep it in mind more often. It's just like when you find ammo, every ammo box only contains like a bullet or two. So it really is like problematic to use it a lot. It doesn't let me combine these, so I must be missing one. Interesting. It's like, where am I going? It's right here. It's going right here. And then it was this way. Don't forget to heal if you get hit by crab. It is allowed. You can heal, despite them being a small enemy. You are allowed to heal if they hit you. In fact, it is a requirement. You must heal if they hit you. They will hit you. Please do be sure to heal. You do not need to do all of this again. I wish I could remember more of the actual bit, but that really is the only part that sticks. Fuck your father, fuck your father. Please. That one is dead. I just got hit there. I am in caution. I will use the Povidone. There. So good. That's all we have to do. The whole time. Now get this freaking jack into the freaking shark mouth so you can get the freaking hand out of the shark. Wow. Triangle. Pretty sure there's no other reason to be down here. So I'm not wasting my resources. Said for Zelda. Still can't combine. Do those all just go into that machine then? And then the machine does the combining for me? Oh, this video game. This video game. Oh, what am I doing? More locked. Opens from other side. I don't know how to get to other side at all, actually. There's apparently a staircase there. That's a weird one. The cranberries bit? We don't have that yet. Okay, I think we're going back to the kitchen. Share with the class, by all means. His brain is not firing off on enough cylinders right now to keep up properly. So, evidently it is something I know, but I cannot pull it. It's not in the brain space. But that will be rectified the moment I see it. So, okay, what is all this then? What are we doing here? So we got these. They do go in there. Excellent. That did nothing. Wait, was the eye correct then? Still missing a piece. The base goes into the right one. But I don't have the part that goes onto it. That's why it's just a base and not also a shape symbol. Well, there is an enemy there. Please just turn around. I know I get into the mentality of, I don't want to waste tapes just in case I need to have one to save. I have 12 now. We've gone far enough into the game and I've saved so little, it's fucking fine. I'm using one. If we're gonna continue. What if you need 13? Well, shit. Guess I'm not getting that ending then, am I? No, it's okay, because I still have 11, and you find 2 every save room. So I just need to find a save room again. One more save room. Still just caution. No, that's definitely critical. Robot really do be so slow. There wasn't anything really in here, though. This one was just corpses. Yeah. Yeah, those things are strong. Or are you counting for reference for hammer? So I don't know if the damage is completely consistent with the guns, unfortunately. I think it varies a little bit based on distance when you start shooting. And there might be critical chance worked in. It doesn't feel consistent. I've downed things faster in certain situations for seemingly no reason. So it comes down to one of those 2 factors, or both. Just to complicate things. Using a gun at all makes it harder to keep track of damage output for a hammer or a melee weapon. And even then, if critical is in play as a potential, that throws an extra wrench into everything, because critical chance would still apply to melee weapon. Oh, that's, yeah, right. I know what door that is now. I'm like, goodness. We are painfully close to wrapping up the processing plant. I would love to do that tonight. Just don't know if we will. How much is left? Ugh. This is behind that locked door, but these are gonna open. Yeah, let me turn off my ads for the evening. Because I do suspect I won't be long. I'm getting very tired, and it is 11, and I do have to wake up for a brunch, so I can't, like, just push through. I will have to sleep. Current only objective. Yeah, exactly. But I'll do another, like, once over. See if I can, please. See if I can figure out where. Please. Extra. Okay, hang on. I'm just disconnect. Bluetooth. We're going Bluetooth, baby. Maybe we're not. Never mind. I've never paired this controller to the PC. Plug back in? Maybe that'll just fix it. Again, I don't think it's a controller issue, though. I'm just losing my mind. It just keeps blipping. Like, it refuses to control properly for like a second or two at a time. And it's breaking my brain. The game just does something weird with the controller, and the controller doesn't like it. They're not cooperating. I was already down here. Want to go... What was this? It just seemed to have been used to imprison people. Shocker. Considering how many corpses you have found floating about. Do not tell me you're surprised. Just like something somewhere has gotten missed. The only things really left are just a handful of fenced like gates that I can't open from this side. Specifically, that's what it's saying, is that it doesn't open from this side. But I don't know how to get like behind them to rectify that. These ones in particular. They lead to a whole pathway for the warehouse, so I don't think that's going to, like, that'll be later, for sure. It's tied to being deeper into this segment. So the only place left that I can think of where it might be would be this gate, but that's also from the other side, and I don't know how to get behind that one. Because there's no, like, there's seemingly no path behind it at all. Like, these lighter areas are all underneath this darker section. Because you take that elevator down to them. So I don't know how to actually get into this little isolated section. But I say we go poke around because I don't know what else could have it. This is the voice activation lock. Again, this pathway is locked by these. We have pieces, but we're just not there yet. Are we back for real? Well, hi, Tupper. I don't think I will be long. But it's lovely to have you regardless of how brief it may be. Yapping about house stuff. No, that's absolutely fair. Probably lots of house stuff. We don't have any of the actual, like, finance stuff sorted, so it probably won't amount to too much this time around, but we're going to look at a few on Sunday. So. While it's still dog shit, the market has gotten a little bit better and seems to be trending that way. Already a weather statement, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. But I don't want to go back down there if I don't have to. It's like, I don't think there's anything to get me underneath this platform down there. No. There's nothing at all. I really don't need to be down here. Where these traps have valves, it would be nice if I could, like, turn them off. Yeah, as it stands, I have absolutely zero idea how to get in there. There is an item in there. I can't tell what it... Please. I can't tell what it is. It's too dark. Far too dark. I need it for this. My poor brain. Still have no idea how to break that plank on the door. Of course. Eat it? Damn. Fiber. Splinter. When the fiber transcends and just becomes spike. Big chewy fiber. I mean, like, yeah. Technically. Regretfully, the hazard of it is too high. The hazard outweighs the benefit. By a pretty wide margin. I don't know where else to even look in here. Where the hell else could I go? Where the hell else could I go? Oh, you're in here again, because I haven't killed you this time around. God damn it. God, fuck. Ah, shit. Frickin' died. And that guy's still alive. Ah, shit. Ah, God. Well, if they don't throw another VHS at me, I have no reason to go back in there, so it's a literal non-issue. Oh my. So many rooms that feel like they could or should have something more to them. None of them seem to. All right. Okay, we'll stand here for a second. It's an organizational chart of professionals. Oh. Oh, wow. Can't believe I ran by that before. Didn't even clue in. Can I just have that knife? They do good work. They are, in fact, incredibly skilled. They keep the morale high. Trust them with my business. I trust them good. Please. Yeah, this time around, I am just sort of at a loss here. I am unsure where else to look. I feel like just finding a plate shouldn't be the hard part, but food is completely spoiled. You can smell the horrible odor from afar. Dubious meal. Just kitchen utensils, nothing I need to worry about right now. God damn it. Outside in here. Please. That one is, of course, definitely also locked. Get this. From the side. Just didn't see that coming, did you? Couldn't have possibly. Right, that's just the kitchen. gone through all of here. A whole lot of nothing else. So this was just the map. This room gave me my map. It's not obligated to be much of anything else. Dormitory, I don't really... Oh, I was in the dormitory, never mind. Wait, no, I am in the... Okay, never mind. This is the dormitory. I was in a hallway. And there is, in fact... still nothing new. We did certainly get it all the first time. Yeah, okay. Well. That may just be it for the evening. We would come back for the next midweek with fresh eyes, fresh brain, and hopefully find the other part of that plate. Because fresh crab? Well, ask and ye shall receive. Not quite the crab you were thinking, but... Hey, beggars can't be choosers, huh? Alright. With the pushing of that button, I'm stopping for the evening. Like I said, brain's shutting down. I've been tired from the get-go. And I gotta actually wake up tomorrow. I gotta be somewhat functional. Somewhat. And then, well, I mean, I gotta be like wholly functional because I also stream tomorrow. I do also stream tomorrow. What am I thinking? What song am I vibing right now? What do I want to listen to? I mean, this whole album's pretty good. I'll just put it on. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, as per always. Normal 1 p.m. Eastern. It is in my scheduling, so you get the auto conversion if you don't want to figure that out for yourself. But I'll be playing another new one. A freaking new one. Like I've been saying, um, formerly known as purple. Uh, God, yeah, wow. Brain. Carnival Massacre came out on the 29th. It's gonna be another short, cute little PS1 inspired indie survival horror. Um, and I do expect it to be short. Um, so as I've been saying, if it is as short as I am anticipating, um, we will, depending on how much we vibed it, and if it has multiple endings, we could run it again probably. Um, but regardless, I would really like to get in and do another playthrough of Greek Tragedy now that I know a couple additional little tricks. And I know that I was doing a specific puzzle very, 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 very wrong. Um, I want to rectify that because the puzzle that I was trying to solve will get me one of the two missing endings. And I have a theory about the other missing ending. I think there are only two more missing ones anyway. So we're going to probably also do that. And then we can close the chapter on Greek tragedy. Um, don't stare directly. Yeah, exactly. Especially when they're a little bit on the fritz. Um, so, two little indie survival horrors tomorrow. One brand new, one that we played last week but want to finish properly, to make up for a specific failure last week. um, and then we'll come back to this on the Tuesday, Wednesday, midweek. I, based on the pacing and my capability, uh, I I don't expect to finish it either on the Tuesday, Wednesday. Honestly, I don't know if it'll be enough time. Um, yeah, yeah, all right. Um, yeah, I don't know if it'll be enough time to finish it in the 3 to 4 hour stream that I'll be able to fit on a Tuesday or Wednesday. Um, in which case we'll just finish it Friday. But if we do happen to finish it on the midweek, we will get a start on Fatal Frame on Friday. And if we don't finish it until Friday, we'll get a start on Fatal Frame on Saturday. But either way, once we tie off the 3 survival horrors that we started this year with, we'll get started on working through the Fatal Frame series. Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame? Or are you genuinely asking what that is? Because to properly answer that question, the first 3 are PS2 era survival horrors where you utilize a camera obscura to combat spirits. But it is for gore. You for gore. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. A rare survival horror that actually leans into being a J horror rather than trying to have a Western vibe, which is cool. Um, obviously, a lot of them ended up aiming for a Western vibe, uh, at least in the big ones. Like, I don't know where Alone in the Dark was developed, but it has the Western vibe, that energy. Um, Resident Evil and Silent Hill are both Japanese developed survival horrors that take place in America and aim to emulate the feeling of the West. Um, survival horror in college. Isn't college just a survival horror in and of itself? Isn't that just like normal? um, yeah, it's one, despite being as large as it is as a franchise. Um, I've only played like an hour or two of the first one. And at the point that I was playing or trying to play them, um, I was not nearly as versed in the genre as a whole. Um, after the first program, it stopped. Well, that's good. um, yeah, I really don't have much experience at all with this franchise. Like, there's obviously an awareness. It's enough of a cultural phenomenon that the awareness has been there for a very long time. But it, like, I haven't seen much for any of them, so it will be a lot of like a very fresh experience for me. And I do have access to all 5 of them. Whoa, I don't know if computer freaked out in a way that stream could hear, but it just lost its absolute shit for a second on my end. That was whack. Uh, anyway, yeah. Um, House of the Dead, I don't know if I have the knowledge and patience to set up getting online functional through a totally legit, definitely real console on my PC. Um, I have them on Wii. Like, I could set up the Wii U and just play them. But I don't know if I want to go through the process of setting up a whole Wii with like the sensor bar and everything for a temporary situation on my streaming setup. In a big egg. Just wear an egg costume. It's one of those things. I would love to do some rail shooters. I'm fucking terrible at them, so they probably wouldn't be like playthrough to completion type playthroughs. But in the current like computer space that my streaming setup is in, I don't feel comfortable I would have enough actual physical space to play one adequately. Um, that's essentially the same reason I didn't have them in my Resident Evil deep dive, because I also like I own fucking idiot. What's up, Tubbs? Um, I have. Hang on, let me find the actual versions of them. House of the Dead. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I have there's um, House of the Dead 2 and 3 were released as a single game on the Wii. So I can play 2 and 3 in one disc, and then I have Overkill. So I have access to 3 House of the Dead games on Wii, as well as Umbrella and Dark Side Chronicles for Resident Evil. Um, I see. I see. I understand. It's okay. It's late. So yeah, I have House of the Dead 2 and 3, Overkill, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, and I forget what it was called, but I have the Dead Space rail shooter as well. All for Wii. Um just chilling downstairs. So uh they are all games that could be played at some point. I just need the whole setup to be more comfortable because I don't really have like a space to comfortably situate the sensor bar, and I don't think I can get like with the size of the monitors, I'd have to be relatively close to them to see properly. But being close to the Wii sensor bar also makes the motion get kind of weird. It's like I don't know how I don't know how accurate that experience would be. So I I don't know. I don't know if there are games that would happen in the near future by any means. So, but like I have them. So it's not out of the question. There's a non-zero chance they will appear sometime. I just cannot at all put a when on that right now. So, oh goodness. What if it was expensive though? Oh, all right. Give me a moment here then. I'm just gonna take a little cheeky peek at who's around and what they're doing. Because I kinda just wanna go to sleep. I'm gonna be real and honest with you. I'm quite tired. It's the first week back to work. That's gotta be what's happening to my brain dome. Back to work for a full week, and I don't know how to cope with it. It wasn't even hard. Like, it wasn't a busy week. There wasn't enough to do for it to be a busy week. So we were waiting on coffee for half the week. Um, Basically, we were anticipating getting um a shipment for our primary blend component, or one of the two primary components for it. Uh, and our like estimate was for Monday, and it arrived yesterday at like noon. So there really wasn't, despite it being the week after the holidays, and with how much time I was off for the holidays, there really was not a lot to do in the roastery this week at all. So, I'm just poking around here. Fart echo. Classic. A freaking classic. Sorry, I've just been just vibing with this song. I like this one. It's fun. It's a fun little bop. Yeah, I'm gonna default. I'm just gonna sit here staring at streams for an eon if I don't just pick one. I was trying to be a little cheeky, see if there was somewhere new to run to, and I just flatlined my brain. You know when they like you see those little blippy things that read like brain activity? Mine just went like okay. Heard. I was trying to look at strangers. I know, scary. Because everyone that I follow and regularly like to stream, they've all kind of been like going for it for a bit now. I'm like, all right, but that's okay. So I don't know how long they'll be going, but I'm just gonna hit the button right now, so I can't ramble on about it. We're gonna go say hi to Axis because Axis is cozy and they're playing Baldur's Gate with a friend of theirs who is also just the two of them together have a very mellow energy most of the time. They're very the two of them are cozy. So just we're gonna go say hi to both of them. There it is. Button pushed. Happening. It's all moving. Um I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry that I've been so scattered today. I cannot believe how tired I am. It's different. So I apologize if vibe has been strange. It's been like both really tired energy and also just the game fighting back against me has made this bizarre little headspace crop up. So hopefully Carnival Massacre tomorrow will uh, fix the brain space a little bit. But appreciate you all for being here. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'll try. It's hard when Tupper's not home. So I'm gonna get ready for bed and I'm gonna relax downstairs for a little. Just do the wind down. And if I happen to fall asleep down there, I'll stay asleep. I won't wake myself up and try to climb into bed. I'll just stay the fuck to sleep. All right, it's about 10. See you over there. Bye-bye. Love y'all.